She's a little bum-bum. Greetings. She is a little bum-bum. How is everyone doing? I'm very angry. But that's fine. That's an emotion that will go away. Because of two reasons. Let me tell you the reason I'm angry. Getting here today on this stream has taken me 2 hours of fucking about. That's fine. It's over now. Now we're playing a game I love. I don't know. I've never played it before. I shouldn't say that. This might make me more angry. But look at little bum bum. Where's little bum bum? I can't use my buttons. They don't work. That's fine. Don't ask me. Hey, don't ask. Not a problem. Ah. Look at the little bum bum. Such a little bum bum. Look at that. That makes everything alright, doesn't it? I'm constantly impressed with the different ways cats sleep, and in particular this cat, but I'm sure they all do it. She managed to pull one of her back legs. She can hear me talk. She's wagging her tail while she managed to pull one of her back legs, like one of the ones that you wouldn't think to do, managed to pull it around over her head the other day, and then like kept it in place with one of her front. Incredible creatures for sleeping. Cats, I think that is how you know that a creature is intelligent. Has it figured out how to sleep? That comes from someone who doesn't sleep very well, I guess. Anyway, so today we are playing cats. We're just gonna play cats. No, we're not. It's just a joke. I make fun. It's gonna be Star Trek Day, so there's an update for Star Trek Online. And when I say update, I mean it's a new storyline. They drop them. I play them on the stream because I like Star Trek. I like Star Trek Online. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I enjoy it. But before that, she's so cute, little baby. We're gonna play this game, which is called I don't know what it's called. It's Star Trek. I should probably figure out what it's called and then change it. And that's one of the other things. I can't log into the Ross and MiKo account on Twitch. I've been banned. No, I haven't been banned. It takes an authentic thing, but there's two of us, and I don't have that permission, so I can't change. I can change the thing. I just can't remember how to do it. Change the game. It doesn't matter. It's Star Trek. Hey guys, welcome in. It's Star Trek. Look at it. I should change the game. I'm thinking about it. Sorry, many of you have not seen me at this point. I'm post-rage. I spent 2 hours of being very, very angry at a computer. So I'm just chilling now. I'm taking my time. I'm thinking about things. I'm thinking about myself. What led me to that point? And look at us. Look look at us here. It's Star Trek. Come on, let's just get... I just want to do that. But I need to change the game. I need to change the game to Star Trek, whatever this is called. Like, let's... We're not there yet. We're so close to being... Where'd the cat go? We're so close to being in some kind of lovely therapeutic world. It won't be, it'll be really stressful. I know that for a fact, but it'll be interesting. How do I change a game? Is it just ! game? And then I need to remember what this game is called? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, see, still got some latent anger. I can't. That doesn't go away. Okay, that doesn't go away, and I don't have my business. My business up doesn't. This is. You'd think I would have done this before the stream. 2 hours. That's all I'm saying. Why? Yeah, okay. Well, let's quit the game. Let's just quit it. We don't need to. We don't need it. Resurgence. Okay. And then we're gonna go back into it. It's fine. This is just part of life. Game. Star Trek. Do it. Research. No, it's not giving me. Resurgence. Resurgence is a terrible word. What an ugly word. Change the game to start right. If that's wrong, then who wants to be right? Right? Am I right? Okay. Now the world begins. I'm so excited. I'm so angry. And I'm so happy to be playing this. Play. Fucking play, you arsehole. Yes. 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 Begin? Not a great start. I'll be fair. This is a dramatic lab's adventure. The relationships and events you're about to expose. Space. The final frontier. From Dramatic Labs. So these are the people who made, or some of
Captain's
them.
log, stardate 579.
These are just some people.
The crew is restless.
Restless.
After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
Kent.
They're ready for something different.
That's
I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them.
Jesse.
Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same.
These guys have got great names.
It's
Why have I got a shitty name?
Nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
You're kidding me. Sound is by Lazar Levine.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Ooh, this looks good. Oh, right trigger. What? Do I need a... Am I dead? I dropped it. Right trigger. Do I need this? No. This is whiskey. And it's too early for that. What is... This is what I was going for. Sorry, I killed us. So this is a gamepad, I believe is the term. Game, which is fine. I just need to plug one in. I was just having fun watching that. Wasn't that nice? Where's the... It never ends. Fucking 2 hours to set up the stream. And now this.
And now this. Don't fucking know what I'm gonna plug in a thing.
I just want to watch Star Trek. I could just go and do that. To be fair. I don't need... Okay, hold on. Hold. Out. Where is... the thing? If one was to plug this in, where would one plug in a thing? Move that. There it is. There it is. I knew I'd put it somewhere sensible and cool. All the cool kids go. Ah. Alright. It's lit up. It's activated. I am not doing quick time events. I find them offensive. Alright, so I'm dead, I think. Pick up. Oh no, I'm not dead. I'm just silly. Very slow. Look at the legs. There's... Now, here's the thing. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek my whole life. But recently... Oh, look, there's me. Deep Space Nine. The costume department in Deep Space Nine is incredible. Like, Garrick and the Ferengi in general. Their costumes are fucking brilliant. Like, and that's as someone who literally can't dress. I poop myself. I can't dress myself. I have no idea about these things. But my god, like, you notice Cardassian and Ferengi stuff. Alright, let's pick this up. What? How? This is the button. This button, this button, this button. Okay. Apparently it was this button.
Thanks.
No problem.
It took me 10 minutes.
I'm not great with flying.
Oh,
these little shuttles
guys, I've seen worse.
are the
I've seen
worst.
worse.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this.
Okay, this is gonna be a problem.
And you're here to talk about it.
I like to think
In the
about
flesh.
things.
That's good.
The cruiser back, but things to say. Okay. The countdown timer is gonna.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
I'm all about the choices.
It won't be easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
Star Trek Resurgence. Disgusting word. Based upon Star Trek, Gene Roddenberry, the great bird of the galaxy. Alright. Oh, look, there's one of those ones. Change of Station. Episode 1. Exciting. Check in at security. Right, so this is the bit people were saying was a bit janky. I don't see what their problem is. Whee! Okay. Here's the button. Use right trigger. Okay, so right trigger's
on the very
my,
edge of
my
Federation
boy.
space.
My main
Long way from home now.
squeeze. I didn't hear you. Sorry, I was saying main squeeze. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I like a little look at this. Hey guys, what's going down? Right trigger's my main squeeze.
Commander?
3 pips.
I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5.
Don't say that.
Anyway, I finished in the top 20.
I did
Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the
Simulations
academy.
don't count.
Simulations are great for training, but they're not quite the same as the real thing.
Yeah.
That's
Go
fair.
fuck yourself.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Yeah, you could simulate fucking yourself, and then you could actually go and fuck yourself. Those are 2 options.
Please place your hand here.
Anyway.
Hold it there for a few seconds.
Oh, do I have to literally scan my hand? Me!
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait, you're Jara Rydek?
Yep.
You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before.
Now you know the pleasure's
I just
pleasure's mine.
came off the shuttle and
I'm
was
nice.
glad to be on solid ground.
Go
The
fuck
pleasure's
yourself.
mine. Ensign,
Paul Calloway.
good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
Alright, I'll use my controller
See you on the Resolute.
Because I'm a gamer. Game. Find Commander Ermot. Ermot O'Leary. Hello. Ooh.
Good day, Commander.
Nope. 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 Come back. Where do you go? You may leave. There we go. That guy's there. Alright, so what class of ship is this? The USS Resolute. NCC numbers. Repair in progress. Okay. Do I have a sprint? What's this? Ooh, that button does that. I feel like I should have a sprint. Alright, there's too many people here. I don't like it. I'm going home. And yet...
If I remember my briefing, Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Bolians do have blue skin. That's not offensive to say.
You're going to the Resolute too?
There is in the corner, right?
Not the ship I was hoping for.
Why's that?
But it's a
haven't
route to
heard?
cut through.
Some kind of accident. Their warp core overloaded.
Oh, whoa. That's a big deal.
Can't cut through.
It's been 6 months.
Can't run. This is like real life. Alright. Examine information. No. Let's speak to this
Excuse me.
Bolian. Hello. I should
Welcome
probably
to the
look
edge
at
of the galaxy,
information.
Commander Rydek.
I'm Commander Jan Ermat, Operations Officer on the Resolute. Commander,
Come here now.
I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here.
Oh, there was loads of people in the way.
storm isn't
It was
making anything
fine. It
easy
was a bit
for us
bumpy.
right
Fine.
It was perfectly fine. No trouble at all.
I'm glad to hear it. We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice. From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all. To
what
our
have you
local
heard?
research vessel.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the Academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War. Most recently, Tactical Officer and Chief of Security on the USS Endeavor.
You've done your homework?
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Like I said, I've done my homework. So my mom won't let me eat without doing my homework.
The USS Resolute.
No big problem.
She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half venting plasma fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
Equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame. It was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency.
You can't say that.
It was more than she could handle.
Hold. I can't.
Plus us our first officer and
pause the
22 of our
game.
crew.
Some people
At the
can't.
end of the day, we're all responsible
The
for each
village,
other.
it's a high price. It's a high price.
That's what it means to be a crew.
To have lost so many lives. That's a high price to pay.
What did he say
Too
about an
high
accident?
by
That's
any
not right.
estimation. But there's nothing that can be done about it now except get back to work.
Where's my button pressing
Make
for
sure
that?
it never happens again. Listen. I realize you've known Captain Solana for quite some time, and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first,
I can earn it. Thanks for the heads up.
until they
Thanks for
come
the
to
heads up.
value your contributions as much as he does.
Thank you. Always good to have a sense for what you're walking into.
I just thought you ought to know.
I should listen,
I appreciate it.
but I don't.
Starfleet has assigned us a high
Press
priority mission to the
the
Hotari
button
region.
to
I'll
explore
let the
the
captain brief
impact
you on
of your
board.
choices.
I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention.
All right, I'm pressing
The
it.
crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
James. You need to treat me like an idiot. I am an idiot. All right. Let's look. This one? Hello. My choopy. Oh.
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Find the plasma torch. Easy peasy. Alright, I've watched Star Trek my whole life. That's a hyper spanner. That's interphasic coil spanner. This is just off my memory. Not, let's see. The ODN recoupler, that's not what that looks like. Plasma torch, yes. So, touch. Right trigger, don't mind if I do. Clear the corrosion. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? What am I doing? This is for gamers. This is for losers. There we go, right. I'll press it. RS. What's right stick? What do you want me? Oh, this way. The way the arrows are pointing. Is that what you want, Jay? Unnecessary. I just want to watch Star Trek.
That...
Right stick. This one. Forward. Right stick and the D-pad. I call that a D-pad. I don't know. And right trigger. Like, what?
is that.
Why? 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 It's a game.
I thought the thing was totally fried.
We're getting some new characters. Everyone's coming.
Nice work, Carter.
Great.
Nothing too
Like, who's this guy? Who's this person?
And not a moment too
What's
soon.
this?
The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Follow Ed Slurp to engineering. Why? Can we not just cut there? No, because you're teaching me your ways, game. Look at your ways. So I'm this guy. Quite frankly, I've never been better. Still no sprint.
Come on.
Yeah. What? Who's there? Are you there? There you go. We got this.
We got this. Hey, Bubba. Let's go.
Oh, I thought it was a turbo lift. It's not. It's just a hallway. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Why is there stuff in the hallway? Why? Come on, guys.
Not after the retrofit. Bulkhead cuts it off at section 2. New computer reroute. So then...
Talk to crewman.
Hey, you need any help?
Take the turbo lift from section 2 to...
Okay. Good luck.
Carter Diaz!
Totally ignoring me. Absolute pump. What a pump of a okay, this guy's.
Hey.
Hurry up!
And the cat. They call me the cat.
We'll ignore that aspect of the game. Where is Youngling? There you are. Hello.
Time's a-wasting.
You better tell me such things. Time is a-wasting.
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovok called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Being upside down makes me
We can
queasy.
handle anything.
You and me working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is
More
positively
boxes.
contagious.
Picard would not like that. Probably.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late. We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make
sorry
to
for the
Petty
delay.
Officer
I mean,
Ed Solar
that's-
on repeated occasions.
Apologies for the delay, Commander.
I do not want your apologies. Simply see to it that it does not happen again.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery is not necessary.
Vulcans do not
All that I
have
require
fleets.
is that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes,
Roger
Commander
that.
Chovak. All hands on deck.
Can we pause for a
what's that?
fucking minute?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means?
Yes, is the answer, apparently. So, it was telling me I can press a button and it will tell me my. Is this the button it was suggesting? The start button? The pause button? Because that makes sense. Jara made a good first impression with Commander Ermot, coming off as inquisitive and appreciative while showing empathy for what the crew of the Resolute suffered. That was me. That was all me. Ensign Calloway. Ensign Calloway was grateful for Jara's help, guidance when he was nervous on the shuttle flight. This is a different person. Oh yeah, Car or RB. This one. Holy crap. Gaming's hard, guys. Lieutenant found Carter to be respectful and responsible when he and Itzilar were almost late in the main unit. Right, so all of those things are good things, right? I've not made any wrong... I've not made any wrong moves.
Means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass
Carry
know
on.
it. So they're throwing every warm body
It's
at
gonna
it,
be,
and they're going to leave
so it's on us
schedule.
now. X.
Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit or any old relaunch.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement.
I have no doubts.
They may not be the same crew we started out with, but they're still Starfleet. They'll know what to do when the time comes.
I prefer the scientific method. Evidence over assumptions. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Welcome on board.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you aboard.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
I
He
hate
still owes
you.
me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Easy peasy. You've got the #1 gamer right here, and it's telling me to press the right trigger. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to drink my Dr. Pepper. The game comes to me. On the day of my daughter's wedding, the game comes to me and suggests I press the right trigger. Do I press the right trigger? No. Gaming.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word? Are you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa!
Good to go.
Oh, fucking... Not here. Window.
See you on the other side.
Activating magnetic souls.
Oh, I gotta do this. This is from First Contact. Star Trek. First Contract? Contract? First Contract. Wanna activate yes. Left stick.
That view never gets old.
Let's go.
All Hands, Episode 2.
Captain
All
Solano
Hands.
should be here momentarily.
Do I have to press a button for something to happen? No.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobliads. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
Thank you.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
Kobliad. Do I know that? Is that something new to this game? It's hard to tell. Kobliad. Wait. The game wants me to do something. Yeah, I won't. Surprise, surprise. Is she one of the processing? I want to Google, but yet no. I will. So here's my thinking before I even do this, right? There was an episode of Star Trek Next Generation where I'm trying to remember his name. I'm so bad, and I can't remember the name of the episode, which is really bad. But in the episode, there was a race who are addicted to a thing, and this other race was selling them the thing, and the main guy was the actor who played David in so Captain Kirk's son David in Wrath of Khan. Is that what this is referencing? That's what I'm gonna find out. Nobody needs to know. This is so I'm here alone just having a lovely time, and that's absolutely fine. So a Kobliad, is that what they said they were? Now I want to know, I want to remember what that episode is called, because I know the writer, it was supposed to be, originally it was an allegory for AIDS, the AIDS crisis, which was horrific and prolific in the 80s. So they tried to make it about that, and then people got involved, and then it kind of changed to be like an anti-drug thing. So David, what was it called? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get it right. Okay, I'm gonna be here. How would one Google that? So Wrath of Khan. I'm gonna fucking kick my own bottom. Sorry for the strong language, but I'm gonna read this and be like, holy shit, I knew that. Like so many things. Okay, so where is? Okay, it's not Michelle Nichols. She's amazing. Area Merritt Buttrick played Marcus. Did I get Merritt Buttrick is We're getting there. Don't worry, guys. There's going to be more game, more fun to have momentarily. Merritt Buttrick. Rescued by the crew of the Enterprise in Symbiosis, 1988. That's the episode I'm looking for. It's a 20-second episode of the American television. Okay. Set in the two neighboring planets. One of them has a disease, the drugs. I spoke to you about the drugs. That's what we're here for. We're here for the drugs. So what is he? Plot. A scruffy, unshaven, while the other two, Sobi and Langor. Oh yeah, it's a good episode, that one. I like that episode. They all showed really. What species are you? It explained that the barrels contain Felicium, a medicine for the plague which is ravaging the planet Onara. Alright, nothing to do with this. Cool. Nothing to do with this. Let's get back to this. The game's even stopped doing... Is that... Examine mineral. The game stopped doing
the first mineral
noise.
Captain Solano ever discovered.
It was so bored of me.
Always was the nostalgic type.
Is it? Sorry, did she say that's the first discovered mineral?
Right there. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of the first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
You can spare me the pomp and circumstance. There's plenty of work to be done without all that.
You always had a work ethic like nothing I'd ever seen. That's just what this ship needs at the moment. As I'm sure you've heard,
a lot of stuff going
on
in
these
our
last
mouths.
6 months. The ship suffered some damage.
I always say that.
But not nearly as much as the crew.
Do you mean the accident? Do you mean the accident?
I assume you mean the accident.
That's right.
Whoa.
The tragic accident.
I saw your thought.
We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology.
Quantum leap's good.
10,000 teradynes per
good
second.
show.
The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp.
Alright,
Until it
Hamlet.
all went so horribly wrong.
I like to say that
We
to people sometimes.
pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship could handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people. As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make. And I have to live with the consequences.
Can't blame you, neither is good. We have to move on.
X.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees.
Risk is our business.
Otherwise.
True. But as captain, my job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible.
I
That's where
watched
I
Star
failed.
Trek Generations
In
last
my
night.
defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior
It's
staff
wrong.
had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former
not bad.
XO, and I think that cost me
That's
his
my
confidence. I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that,
What happens if you
just
can be the
won't
final decision?
work.
X.
And that's when things start to go sideways.
Whether I agree or disagree, I can promise that I'll be honest to a fault.
Good. That's exactly what I'm
Honest to
looking
a
for.
fault.
But at the end of the day, it has to be my call. Look, I'll be blunt.
I want the picture
We
of
can't
Spider-Man
afford
on my
another
desk
mistake.
by Monday!
Or at least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here.
Spider-Man joke.
We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
I understand.
Do you though?
On a more positive note,
Oh,
Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a
Don't
mission
you worry
of the
about
highest
it.
priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. Two previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations
How?
now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater.
Who's the diplomat?
But the
I already
diplomat
know,
will
I've seen
brief
the
us on
trailer, it's
details
Spock.
of the rendezvous.
Who is the senior diplomat we're
Spoilers.
escorting?
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is
Sooner
entirely
the
up to
better.
you.
I would be honored. I
But it
still have a
goes
lot to
without
learn.
saying.
Still have a lot to learn.
You have my full support.
Thank you. But I feel like I still have so much to learn.
You'll have plenty of
A
opportunities.
lot of this will be down
And if
to
you're
the
willing to
fact
put
that
in the
my
work,
thumb
I'll do everything
rests
in my power to
on
help
that
you
button,
along the way.
the A,
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
and I can't be arsed moving my thumb because I'm a spoiled little boy. Ugh, now I have to move. Now I have to move the character. What does this game want from me? Okay, let's have a look at his stuff. Hello, Hotari Prime. This is the plot. Hotari Prime, Plab, and Plab Patal. And then we go over here and we see all of his little shenanigans. Look at his isolinear chips there. If anyone, I'm single. In case you're curious. There's a tricorder. This is his business. We've seen his business. It's slightly down. So this, from what I heard, he said, one of us said. So I wasn't really listening. Let's be honest. Again, I'm single. This was the first element ever discovered? Doesn't sound right. Can we have a rewind? Can I? I'm so sorry. Can we go back? What's going on here? That is hideous. It's like a little golem creature crawling around. Nice. Oh no, it's a Greek person. Similar to Gollum. And then there's the round earth, which is obviously a lie. It's got like Tolkien. That's cool. Tolkien mountain ranges. Okay. What I have oh, I'll just follow this guy. I completely zoned myself out. Wait, this is the bridge? Oh my god. Such beautiful carpets. Big deal.
Everyone, if I could have your attention for a moment.
Check out me.
I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek.
I'm not a drug addict. I am not a drug addict.
Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman.
Handar.
One of the best in the business.
Hands off. Bajoran.
What he lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
He also lacks
pleasure
in
to meet
other
you,
things.
Commander.
Likewise.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our Chief Science Officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
I like an
Commander
angry
Rydek.
science officer.
It is such an honor to meet you.
This is our tactical officer,
Too much.
Lieutenant Bedrosian,
She's too much.
who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time. And I look forward to learning as much as I can from
Heard
you.
of me? Press button.
You've heard of me?
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad. Because of what you've overcome.
Kobliad.
Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves. And you were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others.
Gotta be a
who need it.
reference to an episode, and I'm missing it.
like
Kobliad.
So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done.
Kobliad. Yeah.
But you definitely set a standard to strive for.
Yeah. I'm glad. That's very flattering. X.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. Have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
Sit in the captain's chair when ready. No. Alright, Kobliad. Enterprise. You throw in Star Trek Enterprise stuff at me. Deep Space Nine. Wait, yeah. Wait, what's happening? Where did they first... Are these like a little... What's going on? Next Generation, Deep Space Nine. The Kobliad have been in Star Trek. For a long time. I'm ashamed. Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, Next Generation. I'm just not good enough. I'm not good enough. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, sit in the captain's chair. I'm not... Why would you make me do this?
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field. He sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Alright.
Permission granted.
Lowering
You got
structural
round here,
integrity
too.
field, now.
Entering maintenance mode. Condition blue.
Sweet. Storm Surge,
The storm
episode
is getting
3.
worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Yeah. Alright, left stick. We'll move this left stick. Stop. Begin. Stop.
Every time we're out here, I half expect to see her in pieces again.
She's
Begin.
still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town. But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
Stop. Oh, too late.
Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery.
Part of
want more than that?
machine.
I mean,
There's a song about
Starfleet
that.
is noble and all.
Of course I do. I'm
but
more
it's
than
still a machine.
whatever.
Yeah, of course I do. Starfleet's an open door. We just have to walk through it. You wanted to get away.
Is that not a Disney song?
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere, see new worlds, look up at a sky no one's ever seen before.
New worlds, new.
Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the
Oh, I've got an
recalibration.
itchy nose. That means plot's happening. Right, what? Stop it. Left stick. Right. This is my right. This is my left. Then the D-pad. And then the right trigger. Okay. Why? Why? I'm aware about how ornery I am right now. Okay. Oh, now we're remembering things, so we know what this is. So this is the DNS. Oh wait, you changed the name of it.
Beginning recalibration.
Tune nodes, great band, to center the circular indicators. This is hilarious. We're running out of air. Speak. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, what am I doing? Move tool, tune node right trigger. No problem. Oh, we've got ourselves a game. The game is happening, folks. This is the this is a game. It's gonna take a long time. I probably should have been making jokes. That's cool. Uh-huh. Oh.
Looks good.
Did it?
That wasn't so hard.
I did it. This is moving a thing around. Science.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
Oh, he's so salty.
Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer. And I have the dubious honor of being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
So you think. So, none of them sound great.
What a very impressive list of credentials.
This is a research and discovery ship.
They want me to hate him.
Foremost.
He's gonna
now
die,
with a former
I guess.
tactical officer as its new first officer. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
Oh, she's got mood ring. Punch him.
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario.
Thanks for your concern.
But not outside the realm of possibility.
That's very kind of you to be concerned about my well-being. But you don't need to trouble yourself on my account. I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't say I was concerned, just curious, that's all. Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill. He was loved by the crew.
Oh, yeah, I can never fill shoes, so I get them. Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem?
Mr. Westbrook, if you have some kind of problem with me, and you just met me so it has nothing to do with me, you're gonna have to figure out how to get over it.
Nice.
Because I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere.
That's good writing, I like that.
Loud and clear.
You've just met me,
I'll stick to
so your
silence.
problem's yours.
That is what this ship is for.
Very well.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual, unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure. Just a moment.
What? Whoa, don't like that noise. Booga booga booga.
We've got a massive energy wave inbound.
On screen.
Oh, I'm the energy wave.
Tracing its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
I'm reading power
But in
abnormalities
space,
all
what?
over the
I
ship.
just press.
Red alert.
Aye.
Red alert. I love red alert. Yeah, get those boxes out.
Evacuating
That's
main
trip
gangway and
hazards.
retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
Safety madness.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
That's right.
Which one was
This is
hers?
why we need to send power to our shields.
Shields.
Bedrosian, get those shields up.
Trust her.
Rerouting power to shields. Stand by. I need a headache.
I think both
We've
would
only
be
got
good.
one shot.
Understood. On my command.
Oh, God. Don't make me do stuff.
Heading locked.
Raise shields.
This is it!
All hands, brace for impact.
Everyone died. Everyone died in the tragic accident.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
We've reached the first access point.
Understood. Do you see the override for the level 1 failsafe circuits?
Override the EPS failsafe. Yes, please. Left stick. D-pad. Unnecessary.
Affirmative.
Engage the override. It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Left stick. D-pad. Right. Okay. Oh, I've got to do that. Okay. Not a big fan of the actual gaming elements of this game, but I'm enjoying the game. Interlock. Whoa! What's this? Interlock 2 toggle. Interlock. Well, let's do one first, right? Oh fuck. Oh, I don't need to do the D-pad.
Failsafe override engaged.
That's an option.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
I'm very grumpy today. Yes. Okay, we'll put this over here. So then your chip will put that one over here.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
Heads up, Carter.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my phaser.
Ooh, get to shoot a phaser.
Use Y to get phaser, use left trigger to smash. Use the phaser.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but, you know.
Don't use your phaser to clear a path. Y. That button Y. Oh, I do like firing a phaser. Shoot you, everyone dies. This is on stun. Oops, I walked into a thing.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Still took most of it. Snuck up on me.
That damaged the suit. Energy damage is 60%.
I have no spatial awareness.
Do not get hit again.
Do not get hit again, she says. Okay, like...
We're almost to the regulator.
What's important for me to look at? Keep walking into... I mean, I can shoot them all. I can stay still and shoot them all. That's not a game.
We're at the regulator.
This is a game.
Opening
this
the
is a
access
gamer's
panel.
game.
I am now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
I'm using D-pad. I feel so embarrassed that assumed that was what it was going to do. Makes things so much easier.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
So what's interesting there is my brain's just stopped. They're using phasers, Type 2 phasers from later Next Generation. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What am I doing? Move, grab, adjust. What? This? Okay. Alright, look. That one doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're moving the yellow there. I don't know what I'm doing. Standard. Oh, that looks
The EPS lines to the
normal.
port warp engine are back in balance. Almost done. Once I cycle the manifold nozzles, Chovak can...
Nozzles, he said nozzles. I said nozzles. Can we get some space novels in the chat?
Get down! DS to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp.
It's making me game.
We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
There's a problem. The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Self-sealing stem
Resolute.
bolts.
The remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
Get the go.
All
Do
right,
it.
Starbase, we're on it.
Acknowledged.
Commander, hear me out.
Oh, two people didn't
Reverse
like
the
that.
polarity
I
of the
think
hull,
that's what that
which
means.
theoretically will repel the docking clamps.
And repel the engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Trust me.
Jara?
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Don't do that.
Repair crew, this is acting Captain Jara Rydek.
I
Be
watched
advised,
Star Trek
we're going to
Generations
reverse hull
last
polarity to free us from the remaining docking
I'm
clamp.
from the Church
Tether
of
yourself and
Shatner.
deactivate your boots on my mark.
It's a terrible church.
Understood.
8,
Left sneak.
7, 6, 5,
Right sneak.
4,
Uh-oh, no.
3,
Uh,
2, 1. Mark!
am I gonna kill all my,
Grab my hand!
That is it. Right trigger, right. Yum, 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 yum.
I got you.
Don't make me
Thank you.
think.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
Absolutely fine.
I got it.
We're fine. Yeah, left stick. Probably. Uh-oh. Put left stick in the trigger. And the D-pad doesn't matter. Why is this difficult? Uh-oh. Did I not gain enough? Left, now it's doing this? What? Ah, friends. Oh no! Friends are meaningless. Only in a game.
Look out!
Ooh. Oh, a little bit.
I got you. Petty Officer Edselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed. You are at risk of triggering a substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
But Commander, the way we came is the nearest airlock.
There's an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edselar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Going there now.
Oh. No. I'm literally pressing all the buttons.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
You go first.
What?
Well, I am paying
Let me
attention.
save your neck this
I
time.
don't have to game.
No time to fight me on this.
Oh, you're coming at me in you first.
Get in
you
there.
First. You go first.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Uh-oh. Pressing all the buttons. You can't get me. Oh, you can get me. Carter went into the hatch last and was injured. Cool. I'm happy with that.
We made it.
Smug.
They're safe, bringing the SIF fully online.
Don't smile.
Do it.
We all know you have loves. Structural field active. Yeah. Skeleton. Cool. I think that went really well. The Price of Duty, episode 5.
Nilly.
I'm good. Help me with him.
Let's get this off.
Ooh.
Medical. Got one wounded at my location. Carter.
Got one
don't
ugly
look so
in
good.
my location. .com. What a hilarious man.
You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet. Now let's get you down to sickbay.
Great.
Let's get down with the sickness. Meanwhile,
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels.
yeah,
The SIF is back up.
everything was a huge
How does this
success.
affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermont?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
I listened
Good
to
to
my
hear.
crew.
Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
And I pressed all the buttons. And does that not make me the best commander? Uh-oh. Not happy?
You disobeyed my orders.
I goddamn did.
Well?
Hey.
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the
You
information I had.
disobeyed my orders!
Your orders.
Not just in front of the bridge crew, but the Starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship? From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower
You
decks.
didn't have the facts. Like what? No, you
Captain, I
bad.
told
You
I'd
bad
be honest,
captain.
so here it is. Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information.
Your
so
job
I made the right
is to
decision
put
for the
me
ship.
in the job,
If
and
you're
then
worried
you got
about
to
your
trust
credibility,
me
put your
when I'm
ego
in the
aside
job.
and trust your crew.
I'm in the
Trust
job.
me.
You might
She
have
said
won
it
some
better,
fans on the
let's be
bridge
honest.
with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
I'm sure he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to
train.
admit. I guess we all are. And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So,
You
let's
don't
just
get my
boil it
shoes.
down to you did what you had to.
Thank you.
That'll have to be
Let's
good
be,
enough
let's
for
be
me.
diplomatic about this.
Thank you for understanding, sir.
You're allowed to
I'm
have
sure
your
no one knows the
blowouts,
burden of command
blow-ups.
as well as you do.
I'm sure you will, someday. Despite it all, we got our final Starfleet cruise
Someday like
apart.
that
So
day
if you'll fetch
just
Mr.
happened.
Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
– 92317. Sorry, I just looked at that guy just standing there. It made me
All
laugh.
departments reporting full mission readiness. We've got our full complement on board.
This is my favorite moment, right now.
The start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
The Orion Syndicate could sell it as a drug.
Don't let the Admiralty hear you say that.
Captain on the bridge.
Capitan on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone.
What about the
You
people
all
that don't
know,
have seats?
I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
It's not a great captain, right? I think that's what they're suggesting.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
You're allowed to have doubts. You're a human.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this one.
Yes!
Me?
Oh, engage.
Engage.
Simple, but effective.
Oh, sorry, it didn't mean to look. What? Why am I looking here? Okay, I'll sit. I'll sit on this chair, I guess. Yeah. Well.
Easy. Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
You don't look so good.
Uh-oh. I've got the drugs. I need the drugs. Let me check my mood ring.
I have to get to sickbay.
Go.
Uh-oh. This shouldn't
Commander, help me get her inside.
How did it get this far? That's the question on everyone's lips. Okay. Got my insulin.
Well, that was quite a scare. A few minutes more and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Yes.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself.
No,
Your iridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're
rare. I know.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the Duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet, and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
Swam. No, it's swam.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
That's exactly right. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
Like I like to say to a lot of people,
with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake. My professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
X. This.
The more the time passes,
I don't like
and the further
this
out of reach he
conversation.
gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen.
No.
And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
No.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here.
No.
We need you now more than ever.
I'm not sure I
have to
like
give you
her.
credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
Huh. I guess word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship, and everyone's curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure is almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both the lecture, but I do feel it's my responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
Understood.
Then, my work here is done.
Maybe it was the oompa oompa music that made me not like. Maybe I'm that shallow.
Lieutenant Bedrosian.
I came to see if you were okay. We were all pretty worried on the bridge. No one knew what was happening.
Thanks for coming. Please don't worry. Thanks.
I'm feeling much better.
It's always
Thank
nice
you.
when someone
It's just part of who I am.
You don't have to explain to me. I understand. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah.
You trusted me earlier with the shields, and I appreciated that. I want you to know that I have your back.
It was
Thank
good.
you.
It was a good ploy.
Now, Carter, The emissions that gave you that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm. That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects.
This is
That
a
should help speed your
taser.
She's come by a couple of times to see you already. Be brief.
That was very
It's good to see you
Looney
awake again.
Tunes.
I was starting to get worried.
How do I look?
Not
Touch?
that you aren't in
Can't
good
get rid of me.
hands with
Extra.
Dr. Wall.
Hey,
You did take
Can't
one
get rid of
hell
me.
of a shot, though.
I'm a
You
little
know you
broke.
can't get rid of me that easy.
Don't push me, Diaz. You do not want to see me try.
No, nope. I am not getting on your bad side.
I am a formidable enemy. Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now, I had a chance to think about this while I was away. And I thought it was important that I just come out and tell
that you
you.
like me.
Instead of tiptoeing around it.
X.
Or worse.
Oh, I'm out of my
It's
depth
okay,
here.
Miranda. You can tell me anything.
I know that.
Then come on. Just spit it out.
I was
I'm
out of my depth.
trying. Let me talk.
All the way through this, I guess.
What I'm
What, with
trying
the
to say is,
buttons?
we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore. I want to see if there's more between us than just
We
being
have
friends.
to have the. I have feelings for you too. Yes, let's have
You don't have to explain it.
a
I feel the same
fantasy
way.
relationship.
There is something between us.
So, do you want to find out what that something is? If it's there for
Do we
you,
go straight to?
and it's there for me, why not give it a try?
X.
Are you kidding me? I just said yes.
Baby.
I wanted to be sure I heard that right.
Baby, my baby.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Yay.
the patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his
I'm now
own
married,
self.
everyone.
Of course. I'll see
So,
you again
thanks.
soon.
Touch. That means we're gonna have babies. Hideous babies. Can you imagine the controllers? Well, I'm trying to have a baby. It's difficult. Cast it. Wait. For a minute there, I thought it was the end.
Point outside Atari space.
Helm,
It's not the
bring
end.
us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
It's the next episode. Well,
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
nugs.
Shield integrity holding.
Who's driving?
We can
this?
take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain.
No.
Let's reduce the noise.
Pause. You don't warp into a place and immediately get hit by a meteorite or a meteor and then be like, she can take it. You're like, wait, that didn't have to, we didn't need that. Driver error. Oh, look, here's the thing. Let's look in on our success or failure with these people. So the captain, leaving him questioning his choice first officer. Wait, what? He doubts me? Captain Solano's fury over having his orders defied was compounded by Jara's continued rebellious attitude and stubborn opposition to his leadership, leaving him questioning his choice of first officer. He wasn't on the bridge. The whole point of the first officer is to make those choices. He can get over himself. Moving on. Lieutenant Bedrosian. She even called Bedrosian. Bedrosian. Lieutenant Bedrosian was ready that Jara was willing to follow orders from Starbase to disengage the locking clamp, but she thought highly of Jara's efforts to explain the complexity of the situation to Captain Solano, so she likes me. That's what I'm getting. And she was relieved when Jara defied Captain. So yeah, Captain no likey. No, he can get to somewhere. Commander Westbrook was worried that it seemed, oh yeah, this guy doesn't like anyone, I don't think. But he applauded Jared's efforts to explain the complexity of the situation to Captain Solano. Ultimately, he was thankful for... So he likes me because of that. Good news. Ermit was troubled when it seems a bit, but he appreciated Jared's efforts to explain the complexity of the situation to Captain Solano. Respected yet, so she also liked me. This doctor, not a huge fan of, but we'll see. Maybe she's got some Pulaski vibes. Deval was impressed by Jared's sense of responsibility. Alright, she just likes me. This guy doesn't like me. See if you're in the Star Trek universe and a standard Vulcan likes you. You're in trouble. Spock is different. But a standard Vulcan should not like you as a human being. Just saying. Lieutenant Commander Chovak. Chode. I'm gonna call him Chode. Did not approve of Jara's unwillingness to follow protocol when she defied Captain Solano's orders to blow the bolts. Perfect. I'm playing this game really well. The Vulcan doesn't like me. Absolutely fine. Ensign Calloway, I don't even remember who you are. Was grateful for Jared's help and guidance when he was nervous on a shuttle flight. Cool. That was Jara. Let's go to Carter, who I don't think I have been. Carter, yeah. I've not been Carter so much. Cool.
Trout environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Oh, I've got to left, right, left. This one? Spinny, spinny. Oh, this is fun. Done.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
Jobs are good. Oh.
Shuttle to Resolute. Shuttle to Resolute.
Hi, guys.
Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
So what's interesting?
It won't get a transporter lock. It's just not happening.
Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull.
This is so nerdy. What's interesting is the uniforms are First Contact / season 4, 5 Deep Space. Burp. Stream burp. Season 4 or 5 of Deep Space Nine and First Contact. Those are those uniforms. And then going forward, the phaser, which you may have noticed, I was like, wait a minute, that's a mid TNG phaser. That's not one of the Viper head ones that have got the smoother thing. And then the shuttle as well is a kind of mid TNG shuttle thing. Isn't it interesting that I am going to die alone? Oh, okay, that was what was meant to happen, not that. That made it look like I literally just died alone there. I didn't. I have friends.
Directly into the docking bay.
These friends. This captain hates me and I'm fine with it.
Diaz, you good to run the tractor emitter?
Yes, sir.
So here's another question about this game. If anyone's played this before, or since, or after, am I fucking this guy up? Specifically, am I doing things wrong that he's just getting more and more, sorry to coin a phrase, fucked up? Could I have not made that happen? Or was that just always going to happen? I don't know. I don't know the answer to my own. That's why I'm asking.
I'm sure.
See, that's a mid TNG. It's not an early TNG shuttle. That is a mid TNG shuttle.
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
I guess. But it's not a runabout, and it's not a film. This is where I'm getting confused. Anyway, sorry. What do you? Oh, there it is. Look, there's your shuttlecraft. I can see it. Look. But what if I click on this? Nothing happens. Okay. You choose your shuttlecraft here. I'll touch it. Yes. Left. Left.
We're pulling in debris.
I'm on it.
So by insurrection, what I'm saying is to get back on point. Oh. Oh crap, this looks time sensitive. This? No. What? Right? What? What do you want me to do? This? Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, this? Game, you are a sneaky little rabbit. Yeah, okay. I let one go.
That's gonna take out the shuttle. Diaz, the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The tractor beam can't handle it.
Hi, Brandon.
Can our shields take it?
No, Mr. Miko. He
I believe
expects
so.
you to die.
Commander Rydek.
Expect me to game.
On it.
How are you getting on? Oh, God. Don't make me game. Display attachment this. What does this mean? Oh, click that. Intercept. Left thing. Oh. What? I don't know what I'm doing.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Got it.
Whoa! Someone's working hard on the bridge.
On the bridge. Bridging hard at work. Stop making me do things, game. Okay. This. Oh, that was nice.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Well done. Wait. No.
Terra firma, so to speak.
Ambassador Spock.
It's the big boy. Left stick. Left stick, left stick, left stick, left stick. Hello.
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Now, I know for a fact, because I read some stuff. Leonard Nimoy is dead. That is not Leonard Nimoy. But this guy's good. This guy's a good Spock. Are you okay? Welcome aboard, X. God damn it.
Let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute, Ambassador.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
I am pleased to meet you, Petty Officer Carter Diaz. It appears I have you to thank for my safe arrival. Your assistance arrived not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
I had help.
Well, it wasn't all me. I got some help from upstairs.
A bombastic approach to clearing debris. We thought we were prepared for our arrival in Hotari's
I got a
space,
negative on Spock.
but it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
Again, as I
Storm has
said,
been pretty intense.
There was an
he's the
element
one
that was
Vulcan wants
most
to like
unusual.
you. But
Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? Well, all indications say that warp speed is possible. But in practice,
computer, I can't speculate
find
with the
it
storm.
is
It's a
not.
storm. It's a storm.
Well, this storm
Dude,
is one of the
I'm
strangest
speculating.
phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what
I want
it
a
might
green
do to a warp
Spock.
drive.
Yes, it would seem further
Show me green
investigation
Spock.
is called for.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz. Thank you.
Ambassador Spock,
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Spock hates me. A totally reasonable response.
Provocation to war. War will declare.
Ambassador Spock,
So I don't like
senior
my
staff.
captain. Okay. Let's just pause it for a moment because I'm missing things. I don't like my captain. It's not I don't like my captain. I hate my captain. No, I find him deliberately problematic. I've only met the doctor very briefly, but she clearly hates everything. Spock hates me, which is a level of insecurity that I didn't know I would have until right now. What if Spock was a real person and fucking hated me? Well, let's find out.
It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
I didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past. But our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour. Elydia and Hotari. Elydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago. This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Elydians have shared a mining operation there. The Elydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force. The stability of that arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently. The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Elydians from their system. That is the official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Ken, what? Hey, hold on. I have... Stop it. This is the game. This is the story. You can't hit me. This is an hour. What is this? 2 hours into this game. You've been making me press buttons and doing nonsense. And now we're at the meat and the vegetables of the game. And what? I need to pause. Let's have a thought here. So you've told me, Spock, good imitation of Leonard Nimoy, well played. That, and you hate me. I'm getting over that. This is happening. There's two people. There's two people. There's two sides. There's two sides. And now I'm pressing a button. And I can't remember what the thing was. But thank fuck for this start button. To pause things. Because this is all getting a little bit spicy. How did this happen? How did this happen?
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the
I'm gonna
tables
pause
and
it.
take the minds against
More.
superior forces, especially after decades in this arrangement?
Unclear. The answer to that question may be the key to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover during these negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Elydian fleet if...
Alright, stop it. So, also, overpowered. I'm gonna need to remember what these people are called, because quite clearly I'm gonna have to make a decision here. And we've got some people who are in who are outmanned. Let's find out. Ah! Don't exit the game, no!
This escalates to open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Sure.
Clearly the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone.
Hotari.
They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective.
What I would like, and I know that this game's not, the whole point of it is to make fucking button presses, but I'd like to pause the game and I'd like to be able to think about it, like, because now I can't remember what those options were, and then when I unpause it, I will only have 10 seconds to decide, and I know that's the point of the game, or whatever, but the point of Star Trek and the point of, I think, this story that is happening, that's being uncovered in front of us, is to be thoughtful. You can't be thoughtful in 10 seconds. You can make decisions, and they can be right or wrong, and that's there are episodes of Star Trek about that. In fact, I think we'll all agree that Captain Kirk's career is based on instant decisions and then being like, hey, I'm the captain, that's what I do. Fucking fantastic. I would like to read and take my time reading the thing and then choosing. That's not the game, okay? So we're just going to go in there and we're going to press one of these 4 bright buttons. Because nothing matters.
After all,
They don't want peace, but I agree with Solano. I can't remember what Solano said. They'll be exploited. I agree with whatever.
If we could convince them, it would restore the peace. But we would need the Hotari to accept a difficult compromise.
That sounds
And all the
right.
more difficult by the emotions flaring on both sides.
Yeah, I've got emotions.
neither the Elydians or the Hotari are members of
Oh,
the
you mean
Federation.
other people's emotions.
So we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention. In the past, the Federation has relied on the Elydians as a source of dilithium.
Not relevant.
That certainly changes things.
No.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Well, because there's a couple.
And this is one of them.
So we've already played a part in this.
This is diamond mine
Unfortunately,
stuff.
that is indeed the case, Commander Rydek.
We're morally obligated to make this right.
Hold on. Our only obligation is to negotiate the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
Given the Federation's involvement
Spock
in the
likes me.
dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari
storm.
systems have been noted in the
What a
text.
phrase.
That may answer why the Hotari were able to strike back after so long. They finally had an opportunity and they took it.
That would also explain the Elydians' restraint.
And reason to learn as much about the energy anomaly as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught at a disadvantage of our own. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
We're operating on a strict timetable here, and we're going to be leaving for the negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook, I want you to leverage our systems to investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you all.
Dismissed.
I want to speak to both of you privately.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction.
Get ready with my
My
buttons.
first officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Commander, as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case. It would be
I
unconventional.
don't know, whatever it
but I'm not
takes, I'd
opposed
be
to it.
honored. I'm not a diplomat, I'd be honored. Whatever it takes. I don't want to blow smoke up these guys' arses, but also, I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the
I'm not
lines.
happy with that.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Because
It's
I won't
not
do
too
whatever it
far
takes.
outside the lines. Well, I
I
hope
lied.
Commander Rydek will have
Spock
more
likes
luck
me.
finding out what really happened than we will through
There's
official
things I won't
diplomatic
do.
The fate of the negotiations,
You've
the interests of the
allowed me to
Federation, and
express
the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Boy, I'm grumpy. I'm a grumpus. I'm a grumpy gross.
New ship, who dis? Navigational Complexities, episode 17.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause of the system failures he encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him. Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
It's just a normal shuttle. It's just a normal shuttle.
I am not the chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
When you look at it logically, yes, it is just a shuttle. No different than any of the others.
There is plenty that is different about it, and that is what you are to investigate. But please limit your findings to observable scientific phenomena.
We'll try to restrain ourselves.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Yeah.
It's not red. It's not green.
Even Chovok has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect.
As I said,
And I have to
really want
admit
to be friends with Chode.
that I owe you one. You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't owe me. What?
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
Ready to go?
Green.
All set. Let's run the diagnostic.
Oh no, don't make me press buttons. Let me see. We've got. There's a big flashing button, but that could be a trap. But maybe no, maybe somewhere over here. Maybe over here. Alright. Spoop. 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 Spoop.
So...
Gaming.
I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
One of the
I'm
greatest
happy for you.
sitcoms of the modern era.
Both of you.
Miranda?
Thanks.
But I'm
Have you
only
seen
going to tell you this once.
Mrs. Brown's Boys?
Don't screw
One of the
this
greatest
up.
sitcoms of the
Because
modern
I would
era.
be very unhappy if you tried this out and then, I don't know, 6 weeks or 6 days later, I have to start splitting holidays between the two of you. All because things went south and you're not on speaking terms.
That won't happen. Have some
That
faith.
just isn't going to work for me.
Have faith.
You really don't believe in me, huh?
Remember
It's
the
not
song
you
from Enterprise.
or her. Just running the numbers, and things don't work out more often than they do. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown.
I'll press the
Backup
button.
relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
Huh. Well, maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
Maybe it can. I love the way the game. It's very interesting because it's very interesting. As soon as I say that, I immediately hear Miko being like, what you're about to say is not interesting at all. So with that caveat, it's very interesting that games like this, I'm in on the story, I'm watching Star Trek, whatever, and then this. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, am I supposed to press this button to carry on the story? I'll do it. I'll press the other buttons, but you want me to press this button? Pretty solid. Okay, that's button. There we go. Left stick. This one. Whee!
Here.
That was fun.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
There's no need for that. That's just to remind you that you're alive. These bits. I just need to go and watch Star Trek, I think. Because they don't make you press a button every so often to be like, hey, are you still watching? They do. They do. Yeah, I've just paused this. Because we don't know if you're still watching it, so we've just paused it. If you are still watching this, please press the button. Here, no, though. Now I don't know, because there's no big flashing button here, so which one do I press? I can't remember what they were saying. Can I move this slider? No, we'll just go for this one.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
Don't need to read.
Wow. They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Alright, so I'm gonna press them all. So, warp cascade failure, absolute classic. Warp field inversion.
Warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
Blue screen. And then finally, boop, a boop. Subspace
variance out of tolerance. What does that mean?
It means the main navigation array lost sight of space somehow.
I don't need to
Will
read
the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relay
Blue
to
screen.
blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, left this.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
Oh,
And look,
I've got 3
there's
more
another warp
buttons
system
to
alert.
press. Let's see. Oh,
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of 2 things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate this.
Warp
One of
coils
these systems
all
is likely
day.
broken.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
I will. What a dream. Uh-oh. We're 2 hours into this game. Now it's telling me how to use a tricorder. Give me a moment. I'm having a moment. Oh, Jesus. Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. Use X to equip or holster your tricorder. Right trigger gun finger to scan glowing objects. Oh, come on. Alright, this might be fun. Well, X to the game. No, B, no. Oh, Jesus, what a Michelle Barrett Roddenberry. Alright, X tricorder. Hello! Oh, look at it. What a beautiful thing. Why am I... It's so specific. Oh. Hello. Passive scan mode. Scan right trigger. Alright, so I'm trying to scan these people and I can't. Holster. What am I doing? I'm a shuttle, right? This shuttle or that shuttle? This one. This is the Grayson, right? From the Excelsior. And then we're looking at the warp. These are the warp cells. Hold on. Don't care about any of that. What was my mission? I thought we were investigating this shuttle and its variances, and then I said warp nacelles, which are these little dangly bits. These bits. I'm so sorry. I'm yawning. Right trigger scan. Do I have to hold? We've got some this. That's the other one. Can I see this one? Why is this not same? Very annoying. So I think it wants me to scan this one. Look, because it's green. Right, I'm out of range. I normally target... Okay. Just wasn't close enough. I don't know, guys. Someone should use scan, use the left buttons, switch modes, indicators, but I don't care. I don't want to exit the game. I don't want to exit the game, but you're making me think I do. Don't care. Alright, let's get more specific. There we go. In their standby state, warp cores produce residual no fields detected. Thank you very much. Can I leave this? Holster. Is it crashed? Oh no. It's still there. Panic hand. Okay. Holster. Pressing the button. It's not happening. Do I have to be here? What do you want from me, game? I've given you everything. Scan. These are the two buttons. Scan and hold. I'm so grumpy. I don't need this. Yeah, let's scan that. Scan holster B. Can I quit the game? Okay, we found a bug, guys. I mean, to be fair, it's 2 hours and 15 minutes into the game. Oh! Whoa! Wait. I didn't read the thing. Apparently we've got more. Let's look for biological signs. Chemical signs. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so we just have to do this. It's not a bug, it's the game. This is the game. I'm so grumpy. I shouldn't be streaming. Let's look up. What do you want from me, game? Let's look at more chemistry. Let's look for chemistry. Oh, hello.
There's something coming in my hair, huh?
Holster. Complete scan. Elect trigger. There we go. I did it.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So, it must be the navigation array.
Except it's not. Checked and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Checked on double check.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
So beautiful.
Hey.
I'm not here.
We're escorting the negotiating team to the surface as soon as they come down from the bridge. I don't want to interrupt some important work. I was just hoping to see you before I go. The captain and the others will
it's time for you. You have an important job. We've got to look busy for the boss
ride down to the
X.
surface.
You're the one with the important job to do. Keeping the captain safe. And Ambassador Spock.
I was just sticking around
It doesn't
with the
always
tricorder.
feel that way.
Way too
Baking
long.
in the hot sun, standing guard next to an empty shuttlecraft. But it has its moments.
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
Button pushers.
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Gotta be. I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole, steam engines were the warp drives of their day part. Catch y'all later.
Oh, Tilly, out of
You
here.
don't want to miss your
dude.
train.
Like, oh, you're gonna start talking about space?
I do have to go.
Well, the captain talks about space. I'm out of here.
Not gonna lie.
Come on, I'll be
I'd rather
waiting.
not leave right now.
Kiss.
More important things on my mind.
Snooze. Here we go. Yes.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Take it.
Save some of that for when I get back.
You're fired.
You got a deal.
An HR nightmare.
Be seeing you.
Star Trek is an HR nightmare, isn't it? They're very horny in space.
Etzelar Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go. All right, where were we?
More scanning.
So the warp
I'll
coils
do
and the
it.
navigation array are fine, but the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You want to take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it. Okay, the nav computer is patched into the ship.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
Know it.
Running now.
Right stick.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade
I'll
failure.
have to touch.
However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
Resuming simulation.
Resuming simulation.
Oh yeah, I'll do that for you. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, RS, not left S.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of range.
That right there.
Who's that?
Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait,
Not Bonnie
what if
Gordon.
we use a different ship?
It's not Michelle
Put the
Barrett.
Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine. Unless... Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Oh, sorry, yep.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1.
I'm still alive.
1.2.
Whoa.
3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
Do I have to do that?
Bingo.
No.
What-o?
The same moment when the shuttle failed to warp, so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
We can't leave Hotari space.
I was gonna say there's this big political thing, and then there's this other thing. I guess that's very Star Trek, right? The two things. You gotta have two things on the go. You've got your A story and your B story. I don't know if it works as well as a push button. As a push button. That's what I call games. Oh, you played a little push button. Well, push your button.
We are honored you've come. My name is Tyler Saltaris.
Alright, here we go. This is the A story.
The honor is ours. And this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute.
I'm a drug
You'll
addict,
find she has a keen mind and unique insight.
Nice to meet you. I mean, why would I? We're honored. We're honored.
And the Lydians.
We are honored to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation.
Bad guys.
The reigning authority in the galaxy.
Bit of a cut there.
Or so we've been led to believe. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. But, either way, we're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
And you are?
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
Okay. The good guys. Oh, angry. These are all the good people. Oh, and these are the arseholes. But are they?
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
Oh, that's disgusting.
If you'll excuse me.
I love them. Squidwards.
I think we're about to begin.
Spanish,
from that guy. I don't know what we're walking
Hey, it seems
into
films have
here.
done just made. Let's keep an open mind. Let's keep an open mind.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations.
Come on, guys.
Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then
Spock,
let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited us as their guests, so we must show them the
And
proper respect.
Nice shot. How did they get the cameraman up there? Legendary. Right, good fellas.
I would love a throne with a waterfall. If I was to have a throne, it would have water. Be a toilet, basically. Show different, show strength. Why? Why strength? They don't need. Nobody needs to see strength until you need it. That's my theory. That's why I'm so weak.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
Thank you.
The honor is mine,
I'm not
Your
Spock.
Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected
Evaluate the
representatives
arguments. Okay.
is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we? With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, they have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Lydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced. But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter?
She seems reasonable.
Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
We're not liked. Not now. She's tough. X. I don't know.
Was there something you wanted to say?
I didn't want to say any of those things.
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
She's
Me.
not...
She
All right.
can speak for herself, can she?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. I've got little buttons. I'll speak for myself. Press all the buttons and do some little right trigger stuff. closer, too close. Hello.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Alidians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Alidians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
The blood is on their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it?
Alright, so this has got very intense. And I like it. And now I'm liking this. It's very interesting. I don't think it's gonna let me say what I want to say. So I paused it so I can say what I want to say. But the fact that this person, this woman, I guess, leader, is bringing in these guys and listening to them reasonably is an incredible step. They're almost there. They're almost like through that. She's like she's done the work. We're just in for the final little bit. But it won't let me it won't let me explain that or justify it. I'm sure it'll be I'll just be like, you're a dick or you're not a dick. But like the fact that she's brought you in here is proof that there's solid ground, and you should have the respect and humility to appreciate that and work from it. That would be my get-go from this. If it was real, you'd never put me in a situation like this in real life. Obviously I'd be a mess, but that's what I want to say. I'll be like, look, your guys are already there. She's listened to you. She's letting you she's letting you wear your stupid little outfits and say you're shite.
Or would you negotiate a peace?
Oh, so I would seek peace. I would seek peace. Peace. Let's kind of spend.
There is no remedy for what the Kobliad suffered.
Thank you.
And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it. There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Got smoked from Spock.
Commander Rydek. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No, it was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace. So why are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Look. Stop it. Hold on. Not fair. Those options. I'm gonna go for the first one. Because they want truth. So this is diamond mine scenario, right? This is getting Africa vibes. We want you for your diamonds or your oil. And to deny that would be untruthful. But also, I'm not here. I don't give a fuck about that stuff. So I'm gonna go for that. But I don't know if that's the right. The game wants me to do that, but I think that was the first answer, and I'm gonna go with it. So we'll see what happens. Press button, and we only want peace.
As Ambassador Spock has said, we've come seeking a peaceful resolution to this
Keep
conflict.
your fucking dilithium.
And have no interest in your dilithium.
I'm not nearly as naive as you must think. The Federation
I know
has
you
done
think
business with the Illyrians for decades, which makes me question your motives.
Here's what I would say now, which again this game won't let me say. I'm so glad that I'm on the internet saying it right now. Take it off the board. Dilithium's, that's your business. I'm not here for that. No, we don't talk about that anymore. You can have it. In fact, we'll make a little deal right now that I will sign. They'll be like, we will never take dilithium from you, even in a positive trade deal, whatever, blah, 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 blah. This is not the issue. Anyway.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without a Lydian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology.
So they've written these guys to be dicks. But it's Star Trek, so that's just the thing. They would dress like dicks and they speak like dicks. Doesn't mean sometimes something.
We've let them share in the profits. We've made their lives infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies!
God,
The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari?
So it's going to give me like 3 options here. And again, none of them I want to do. She's going to be like, who does the Federation recognize, right? The answer is everyone. That's the whole point of the Federation. We recognize everyone. Everyone needs to be recognized. So that would be my answer. But that's not going to be an option. So it's going to be, do you like the Squidwards, or do you like the person in the chair? Which, as I previously mentioned, the fact that she's willing to sit and speak, listen to these people, is a huge. It's a huge deal. Huge deal. Lesser people would not listen to people that they hate.
Or the Lydians?
I can't remember which one's which. I'm gonna have to Google it. I've been talking so much shit. I can't remember your species. I'm so sorry. Lydians, right? What's an Lydian? Because obviously I'm gonna go with the miners. Hotari and just show me a picture. This is bad, isn't it? This is bad. All right, so the Lydians. I don't want to get this wrong. In my head, I'm team miner. I'm team union. I'm a unionist. Not in that way. A Lydian, Was it Utari? Oh my god. Lieutenant Uhura. I love Lieutenant Uhura. Hold on, I'm gonna unpause. Hotari. Not Utari. Utari Nebula. Hotari. Star Trek. Hotari. I'm going Hotari. Because I think they're the miners.
Be one or the other.
Why?
Not both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
This is an outrage. The Federation has lost all
The
credibility.
mines are ours, and Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Send me your smallest people.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
She's doing loads of work, right? Come on.
I hope we meet again, Jara Raya.
I was a 50-50. And at a push. I'm gonna go for the oppressed. Because I'm a people guy.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers.
Press some buttons.
We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
Hotari. Speak with members of each faction. Okie dokie. And can do that. Go out a bit. Leave. Examine.
The captain and ambassador have it handled. I've got my own mission.
Thanks. Thanks for that game. Touchy touchy. Hello. You look pensive. The game is asking me to speak to these three people. I've immediately drawn to the one that the game doesn't want me to talk to. But you should always speak to someone who's staring out of the window. Hey dude. What's going on? You okay? Oh, plants. I see. Don't you just love it? Okay. Let's get down to business. Speak to Tilsis.
Commander Rydek, I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
Oh, what?
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
I apologize for that. These are unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
You don't trust them?
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
They're miners, not diplomats. I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt.
Do I recognize her voice?
They could have retaken the mines whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them.
Galvin?
But it has no teeth. like they're afraid of what might happen.
Because of what happened in the mines. Is it Galvin they're afraid of?
It's entirely possible, but I don't know for sure. Whatever Galvin is doing in those mines is turning everything upside down, but no one knows exactly what's happening. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security. I'm told it could be something they brought back from the mines. I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends it doesn't exist. I strongly suspect they're hiding something. What is it?
What do you think it is?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact, but I haven't seen it myself.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it.
Joko! Welcome! Yoda is my favorite Star Trek character. Joko! Please leave! No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, and thank you for your 33 months. That's mad. Yoda is one of the best Star Trek characters. See also Gandalf, Spider-Man, and Jiminy Cricket.
To me.
I have to say, this game, I've been playing it for, this is 2 hours and 40 minutes. A lot of the first 2 hours was shit. I'm gonna be honest. It was boring button pressing. Now it's got interesting. Now that Joko's here, it's got interesting. My favorite moment is when R2-D2 stabs Khan at Happens. Well, what they do is they shrink R2-D2 and they stick R2-D2 into Chekhov's ear, which is why the famous term Chekhov's ear comes from. And then R2-D2 takes over Chekhov's brain, which is where the term Chekhov's brain comes from, and you know the rest. It's all a thing. Chekhov's ass, yeah, they do a thing with R2-D2. It's quite terrifying. When we're playing Stellaris Star Trek game, well, it could be now, to be honest. Like this is Star Trek Day. We could give it a shot if you're up for it. I mean, I don't know if it'll be a good streaming game. I'm terrified of it. In general, this has got good. This has got kind of good. Now, this A story. I'm not sure about the B story still. I'm just kissing folks in the B story. I don't know, maybe that's what people like. But oh yeah, we can have a little look to see who hates us. What does Spock? That's the only person. Ambassador Spock admired. Cool. That's all we need.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Still working with Play Late, no worries. I mean, I don't know if I'm terrified of that game, to be honest. I played it for 20 minutes and I was like, I don't know if this is too much game. And this is literally pressing buttons and I'm angry, I'm shouting at it. But we'll see. Alright, so that was that person. They said the thing. So we're scared of a person. Here's Sidron. What you got?
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Elydians' baseless claims.
I'm not on either side.
Protect the interests of my
but you
people.
got to say that politically.
To be clear, I'm not on either side of this conflict. Our only interest is peace.
I will keep that in mind.
Federation is not a
I assume
weapon.
you were there the day the mines were seized from the Illidians.
Not seized.
Not a
Reclaimed
weapon.
And restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there. We had to be decisive. Before the Illidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Illidians, then yes.
Which doesn't really answer my question.
We had them vastly overwhelmed from the start.
Federation
They
really like
respect one thing
vegetables.
above all else.
They do love their
That
vegetables.
is force. The greater the force,
Carrot.
the more certain the outcome.
Potato.
Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it.
Not a vegetable.
Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship.
I would argue that a sausage is a meat. The vegetable of meats. Let's carry on.
Ready to contend with anything the Illidians might have in store. Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
Fleet, so I don't know. Don't wait. There's the truth. It's a science vessel. All vessels are science vessels, apart from the Defiant from Deep Space Nine, which was a warship, but disguised as but Starfleet. They're all science vessels. They just happen to fight. So those two answers are right. It's a science vessel, but it can hold its own. Does he want us, this person, to show that we're strong? We're not going to back down, because also that's the case. So those are the first two answers, and I can't remember what the third one is. So I'm going to go with one or two. I can't remember. It's a science vessel, but it can hold its own. I want both of them. Why can't it be both? These games. You gotta choose. I think he wants to nuke them, Warhammer. What about peas? What, as a meat? Or what would be the meat equivalent of a pea? You're thinking meatballs, but they're too big, and they're like, I don't know. You ask difficult questions. All right, going back to the game. It's a science vessel, is what I want to say. Except I don't think that's what I want to say. I want to say it can hold its own. But there's a science vessel. But am I posturing? Am I trying to big dick energy this guy? Because I think they've got plenty of that going on. This is why I don't get invited to anything. I'm gonna say it can hold its own. Oh yeah, the other option was that there's a whole fleet nearby, right? I think I remember reading that. That's a threat. And I think that guy knows that there's a whole fleet. That's the whole point of the people like, ooh, the Federation, blah, blah, blah. So me being like, oh yeah, I can call the fleet and come out. That's a shitty threat as well, because they already know that. I'm big balls in it out here. He knows that I've got a fleet. That doesn't matter. That's a little something. She can hold her own, yeah. This one ship that I have can hold its own. I'm getting into the weeds. All right.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own against just about anything.
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Not true.
Sidron.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths
It's been a
again.
blast. Where are peas on the meat scale? I think they're quite
Sorry,
low.
I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time.
Squidward.
I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
Okay, let's hear you.
I'm
the
probably
dick story.
not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me.
Well, maybe you're an asshole.
Without Lydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. Clearly,
it's not my concern. I've been saying that from the beginning.
Of all my concerns,
Take it off the table.
dilithium is not one of them.
Take it off the table.
I could care less about securing a supply, now or in the future.
Was this made by Telltale?
I'd
Yes.
be curious to know if the rest of the Federation shares your indifference.
Hold on. Best viewers on, and it's been a really click to reply, pin the message. What else can I do? How do I ban you? Delete. There you go. Bye bye. This was made by Telltale. So the remnants of the Telltale company apparently joined forces and they made this, and it's interesting. It's a good idea for Star Trek story, because Star Trek stories should be complicated and difficult and make you question things, and it's certainly doing that. It's also making me press buttons, which I don't like, but that's on me. Oh yeah, let's go back here. Old Telltale, not new Telltale. So this came out recently. So it's not a Telltale because they don't exist anymore, but it's made by some of the core staff, I think, of Telltale. So I don't know. So I remember, because I really liked The Walking Dead until Miko kind of broke the illusion and was like, you can play it and it'll just do the same story and you just press buttons. Whereas I think, so the main thing was that Spock liked me. I think that's the most important thing. I don't like my captain. So it's old Telltale. Telltale got reopened by a new company with new staff. So yeah, that must be these guys. Alright, sorry, Squidward's been...
Major Solid Arminta, Special Attaché, Elydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there.
You sound...
But who am I to say otherwise?
You sound skeptical.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm. I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You just answered your own question.
I don't like the other two.
How do a group of miners do
like any
something
of
that
these.
in theory can't be done? That's how. Harnessing the storm.
But even if it's true, how does that even happen?
You tell me.
Don't know, the other two things are bad.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Report your findings to Captain Solano. Oh, my captain, my captain. Captain Cheesewang, where are you? Oh, I'm coming for you. Oh, it's the door, I guess. This one? See if it's not this door, I'm going to be furious, because there's no reason for me to be having to do this much effort. If this is the wrong door, I'm going to be raging. I've got no run. It's the right door, thank God.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illydians stormed out.
The Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
So there's another little element going on here.
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Okay, increase warp to bigger.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
Warp failed.
It is evident that presently, the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself?
The problem, my dear.
You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
I guess we're stuck.
However improbable,
we've got
that appears to be the case.
Well, couldn't we slowboat it out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far this warp dead zone extends. Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship. I'll prep a shuttle.
I'm ready with the buttons. The Scientific Method, episode 307. The B story. Oh, freaking what?
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance roughly corresponding to the edge of our warp field. When we get there, I'll deploy the first probe.
Don't make me do stuff in game. Shuttling piloting. Shuttle Shuttle piloting. Fly the shuttle to your objective to complete a mission. Use the right trigger to fly forward. I'm not going to read any of the rest of that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Main menu. Are you sure I want to exit the game? No. Resume. Yeah, it's just driving. Forward. Oh no, that's up and down. Okay. Okay. That's forward. Nope. B's. Trigger. Impulse. Ah, okay. Okay, easy peasy. I'm a pro. I've been flying shuttles in my brain since I was
Commander
4.
Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. They are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
Oh, we've got some asteroids.
Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft. Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Alright, so.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
I've got a lot of things going on. Don't make me do this while at the same time. I don't take it personally. Hey, leave me alone. Look.
I just don't take it personally. At least I try not to.
That's a very mature answer. Shows a positive attitude on your part. Remind me of it when I start complaining to you about the ship's new first officer.
So I'm, if anyone wants to know what's going on, I have my finger on the right trigger, and I am constantly doing this to try and not get killed by an asteroid. I can't do it. Barrel roll. Oh wait, look, impulse, reverse, steering, strafe. Yeah, okay, but I can't. Where's my what'd you call that? Yaw. Where's my yaw?
This is far enough.
Oh my bubbles!
Transporting the first probe into position.
I'm so grouchy today. It's crazy.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
Oh, Monsieur McCain.
Problem?
No problem.
I just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse against the storm surge. But on the other, she did listen to my advice and use the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive.
I'm confusing.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer.
You've got
if we don't
problems,
see eye to eye. But she didn't go through what the rest of us did. You know that.
You
It's
should give her
hard
a
to figure out
chance.
why
Because
she'd be the one
Magnitude's
so on her
episode
chills
says
instead.
why.
One of us.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a chance.
I'll take that under advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
What?
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
Sounded like a ship. Oh,
With
I'm
2
missing
points of
something.
data, the Resolute and the probe, we've managed to get an interference pattern. I'm setting a waypoint to a particularly strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe there.
Oh, driving.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me. Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
Make sure you're not one thing.
Before Rydek showed up, the captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
I don't think you do.
What a
Sounds like
load of
politics.
crap.
Is that why you're being so friendly? to
Keep
me?
your politics out of your damn
That would be
mouth.
clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does.
Can't we be racist and misogynist
You've got potential. You're a
without
capable
your
engineer.
politics?
You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot.
Ah.
And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks too.
I'm happy where I am. Leave me alone. Stop talking
I
to
don't
me,
know.
actually.
I'm pretty happy where I am.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has been known to take decades to warm up to people.
I'm so tired. Just stop the shuttle. Alright, carry on the shuttle. I'm back. Well, this is a game.
Here, this is close enough. Stop the engines.
Stop the engines. I want to get off.
Deploying the probe. Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1, mark.
There it is again.
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Locate interference peaks. Press buttons. Okay. Alright, there's the one. There's
got something.
two.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
Yeah, I'll find more. I'll just do this. I'll just move this around for a bit. That's fine. I'm assuming it'll probably be in that. There you go. There's one. And where else? Where would you be? Where would you? There you go.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
The moon?
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Hold on. Right. Okay. I'm back. I'm engaged. Those options, again, were bad, but that's the game. We're under attack. That's what I want to... I don't want to assume it, but I feel like that's the safest option. However, as a human being, it's not a healthy way to be. Feel like you're having a bad time. I will say this. 50 like I woke up grumpy. I'm a very grumpy Gus today. It took me 2 hours to get the stream working. And most of this game has been pressing buttons, which is any game. But I'm engaged in the story now, but it's taken 2 hours to get to the point. So as soon as we go back to pressing buttons, I'm not interested. You finished work. We can play the other Star Trek now. But that just made me more angry, though. That's the crux. The crux. I was gonna say the cruxtion. The cruxtion. The crux of the question. I like this. I'm into this. But also, as soon as it reminds me that it's a game, I'm like, I don't want to press your stupid buttons. Is you pressing a button or the reason the button presses? Reason for? I think the reason the issue is me. As I said, I'm a very grumpy man today. I think. But I decided that I've been wanting to play this game for a long time because it's Star Trek, and I thought I'll do it on stream. So here we are. This is it. But if it was I think if it was any other game, I probably would have not bothered. About an hour in, I would have been like, I'm just literally, it's just pressing a button every time it asks. This is good. Spock is great. I love Spock. I want him to marry me. I don't like the captain, but the story's good. It's there. It's just anyway. What was it? We were doing a thing. I was making the decision. I can't remember what it was. As someone with a passing interest in Star Trek, it doesn't seem that captivating. I think the story, we've gotten to the story 2 hours into the game about these rival factions, and we've got to choose who we like. That's quite interesting. The other stuff is not. And we're in the other stuff right now. So I need to choose something. Let's just, I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? So B resume, and why would they do that? This is an attack. Well, let's go Y. Let's go Y.
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some...
So there is a
warp-killing
mystery
weapon?
here. These miners...
Look here. Current readings of the
who have been
ion storm.
abused,
These concentrations. They line up with
somehow
the
got
interference
magic
pattern.
powers.
The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter,
Uprising,
whatever
and then
petty
I
local
thought I saw a
conflict
ship.
brought us here.
So I think they might be getting
Just
their
a small
powers
part
from
of something much bigger.
Which is interesting, isn't that good? Or are they being
Clearly, we don't have an
manipulated
explanation for how they're doing this.
from an outside
One thing
influence?
is
And if
clear.
so, the
This is
Federation,
no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook.
do we screw
I want
that
a full
over?
briefing when I'm back on board.
Or do we go, yeah,
Solano
that's
out.
cool.
A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship. This wasn't supposed to
Wait a
be
minute,
so
stop it.
complicated.
Something was off. What's the Hotari up to? X?
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Elydians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
From everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
But what are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering...
X!
Out of all of them, she's the one
Why
who
am I in a
seems
shuttle?
to genuinely appreciate that the Federation was involved. She believes in us. And I think we can believe in her.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much. I don't think the Elydians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm?
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
So is a weapon that disrupts warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Elydians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
So I'm trying to skip to the end here
Rydick.
in my
Sorry to
brain.
interrupt.
Pause. If there is another culture getting involved in this fracas for the dilithium, which I've said we've taken off the table from a diplomatic point of view, don't want to talk about it. However, bring it back to the table if you're dealing with someone else's trying to manipulate things. And then who would it be? So there's the classics, the Daleks, obviously, Obvo, the Cybermen, Natch, the Romulans, the Klingons. Those are too easy. Those are too easy. So it's going to someone a little bit more obscure than the Romos and the Klingos. It could be a new faction or a faction from within these. Let's look. Okay. I'm just saying my things outside. I'm saying my things outside my brain.
An urgent call from Hotari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
Hey guys, welcome to my Instagram.
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
Just jogging now.
Receive. I will receive it.
Got it. Tylus, If we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Tylus.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
We have to help her.
We have to help her. Send another shuttle.
We're not
or maybe...
doing anything yet. Until we know more.
Until I get a picture
Let's
of
see the
Spider-Man
scan,
on my
whatever the
desk
hell
on
that
Monday.
Right trigger.
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the Resolute. But if this came from the mines, then it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Illydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action.
Artifact is proof.
Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hotari are controlling the warp disruption.
If I know anything
targeting
about the
Resolute.
Federation,
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the
you need very little
But a mission
justification
to the
for doing
mines,
the right thing.
covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Yeah, you will. Just Spock.
As I was telling Carter,
away.
I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hotari.
Episode 975, Containment
So
Protocol.
pull the sensor and engine ISOs from the Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after.
All right, must go. Forgot. I was enjoyed. Thank you very much. I'll see you in a bit. You're going out for dinner.
I didn't like
Very
this
nice.
warp problem when we thought it
What
was
a
some
fancy
astronomical
pants.
anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot
Don't go
less
out
now
too
that we
far.
know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way.
Don't make me press a button.
That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get the buttons ready.
3, 2, 1.
Stick and right trigger.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to... Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
From the...
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Squeeze beam? It's quite clearly this one young person is show off, be professional. What a choice. Be professional. That's showing off.
Okay,
Being
I'll apply
professional
pressure
is
when you
showing
decouple
off.
the panel.
Game. It's incredible how shut up. Ooh, left sneak. There we go.
Here, I'll help.
That's what that's for. Show
We
off,
got this.
be professional.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you? The tools, the
Don't know
systems.
everything. Engineering is cool now. I'm
Like
good
a
at what I
walking
do. I don't
Starfleet
know
technical
everything.
manual.
Well, I wouldn't say everything, but I know my stuff.
I can
Yeah,
see
no. Oh.
Come on.
Neutral.
Start ships.
You have been judged neutrally.
Oh, buttons. Look. Yes. Left thing and left this. Why? It's such a weird... Am I wrong? I am wrong, haven't I? I'm a wrongin'. I just don't understand why I have to push buttons. This isn't a game. This isn't fun. Oh! Pick it up. Ah, a secret.
What's this?
Some kind of crystal formation?
Oh no. This is more like it. Okay. Where's my crystals? Chemical, so it's taught me everything I need to know.
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Just chilling. Do you want me to look at it with my right trigger?
Wait. Regulation 364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination. Retrieve a containment module.
Don't you think we're more equipped to deal with whatever this is?
No.
First
Before anything
Amendment.
else, this is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is
does
why
pose
we
a
need to study it.
threat.
Once it's contained.
We don't know what it
If
is.
it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device, some kind of sabotage, or even a bomb.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle.
you
data.
report
And
those
I will
crystals.
inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are. But I overheard talk about the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals? Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I
No.
could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Not only did I not like what she said, I don't like any of the options that it gave me. Frustrating. So my options are, if I remember correctly, those three things I just saw before I had to pause it, were, it sounds like mutiny, because what she's suggesting is we'll just skip the whole concept of being on a starship with a captain and a commander and a lieutenant and people who actually know what they're doing. We'll skip that and we'll just ask for help because we found a crystal lying on the ground that is legitimately a weird. What they should be doing is asking for help, which is entirely great, by doing this Jenkins to whoever, fucking captain, commander. We found an unknown, possibly hazardous thing. We need people to deal with it. Instead, she's just like, yeah, let's just call the fleet in. Nonsense. Not having it. I'm not having it. Not on my ship. She needs to be telt. And I don't think that's an option here, which is frustrating. So we're gonna click back and then immediately have to just press a button. We're on our own here. Leave us. Don't do
At
it.
the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna
That's
pop
not
over
the
like
right
we're in
answer
Sector
either.
001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before.
Just get
This is
fucking over
Starfleet.
it.
We solve our own problems.
But no, that's not right either. That's not a good attitude to have. Like, the whole point of Starfleet and... oh, this is upsetting. This is upsetting me. I'm upset. The whole point is people have your back. But people have your back in the infrastructure of Starfleet. You don't just skip to the end. You have to live through it all. Okay, we'll go back. It's good. It's good. This is fine.
Okay, stand back.
Has anyone let an officer know that this is happening? That's my problem. She's just gone straight from like, hey, we could let Starfleet know. Meanwhile, this is happening. Freaking whatever.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
Well,
almost forgot.
Can't have that.
Don't
For
like
a
her.
second, I thought she'd gone cold on you. Like she might have changed her mind.
Oh, the game doesn't want me to.
But I guess this
press
whole
buttons
situation has
to
her
remove that
spooked.
isolator chip.
Maybe she knows more than
about
us.
that.
Or it's because this is all
She
happening
did
so
seem off.
fast. But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Yeah, there was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress call? That was pretty out there. She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure
Neutral.
she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
You, me.
Commander Rydek was able to
episode
work
5
behind the
million and
scenes
7
during the
symbols.
negotiations and make
something.
contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
Of course.
No problem. Here's
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel.
Some kind of
possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon, originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
I used my
Federation
PlayStation
database has records from
to
a vast
scan
number of
these
civilizations.
polygons.
If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
System recognizes.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Oh, I've got to do business. Don't mind me, guys. I'm doing business. Left to select signal, and there's the Klingon thing. I don't know what that is. That's the Borg. What am I doing? Am I looking? Does it matter? I mean, it might be that. Compare. No? Incorrect. Okay. Cool. Well, I like this. This is quite nice. Look, there's yeah, that's a perfect match. Look at that. Spot on. It's the Klingons. This? Don't like it. Incorrect. Well, don't know who that is. Ah, gasp. Spot on. 1-for-1 recreate. No, it's not. It's that. I can see it now. After trying all the other things. What a power move. Oh.
99.2% match.
Got it.
Got it. Who we got? Who we got? The Tkon Empire. Those.
So,
best.
what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Tkon Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating. The Tkon were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Tkon technology?
Tkon?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Tkon?
Our knowledge of the
I've heard of the
Tkon
Tkon.
I have only encountered passing references to
I've heard it.
Actually, I've heard of the Tkon.
I've heard of the Tkon.
You have?
Yeah.
Quite impressive, Commander.
Computer, summarize the Enterprise D's discovery
Google.
of the Tkon outpost.
On Stardate
Google Tkon.
41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Tkon outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire.
Unbreakable energy draining field. It starts to make sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
Don't make me press the buttons. Alright, I'll press some goddamn buttons. What would I like to know more about the Enterprise? Because that's obviously relevant. Okay. Portal, yeah.
Someone from the Tkon Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Tkon Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Tkon Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Tkon outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field, after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
Billy
As I have
Riker, we
said,
called him.
They were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
Thank you. Alright, let's go for the Ferengi. That's a Ferengi ship, right?
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this restriction.
A Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense, considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
General Order 7, I'm assuming, is the order that they put up for the Guardian of Forever planet. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. Let's look at Delphi Ardu 4. Let's see what's
What sort
going
of
on
planet
in that
is
big
Delphi Ardu
shop.
4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Name of my band. Okay. And then finally, Enterprise D.
The technology to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan used?
The Enterprise D was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
Tetrametric. Right. Tetrametric. What a great word. Tetrametric. Let's carry on.
I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
The Elydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning.
Wait.
Something greater than we can imagine.
I guess? I don't know.
For now, it's probably best we don't let on how much we know.
Play our cards close to the vest. Smart.
Because also it's true, because I don't really
Then when the time is right, we can confront them.
Diplomatically, of course.
Right.
We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding, to better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side. However, given the circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
I just want to make sure this doesn't blow up in our faces. Which is why I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
I mean, yeah.
Assuming you're up to the task.
Probably. I'll go, yeah.
Require absolute secrecy.
I'm always ready.
Obviously, it's not without risk.
I was born.
I'm ready for action, Captain. Just say the word and I'll be there.
I'll admit, I wish I could go myself. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get caught and then blamed for violating our neutrality and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes.
I won't get
caught. That's why I've chosen you.
Yes, sir. I'll do everything in my power to make sure no one knows I'm there.
Good. Of course, you'll have full support from the Resolute.
I mean, I'm gonna get
make
caught
sure we
instantly.
take every precaution.
Every precaution.
Every precaution.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Elydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system. Current heading is straight for the homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime?
I've been so angry all day
will
now. I'm
provide Commander
tired.
Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
Dismissed. What's your favorite The Smiths album? Mine is no. The Smiths. You're welcome. Lost and Found, episode
Petty
7
Officers
million.
Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
Security brought it to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it.
Oh, it's gone.
Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Use com badge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her and the rest of the
That's what I was
security
saying.
detail
Beep,
from the
beep. We found a
negotiations.
thing.
Diaz, Tamaris.
Use com badge.
Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
I have, literally, I just have
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Something's not right.
She's still on the ship. She has to be.
Oh, fucking mate. Computer, locate the thingy thing.
Locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
Dead?
I'll go find her.
Good.
Computer.
I am sure Mr. Diaz can
still
attend
alive?
to this on his own.
Hey, I got this. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be no problems. Is it just her badge? Computer, is it just her badge? Is there life signs? Oh, I get to move around with my little fancy little tiny sticks. I look on my sticks. Find Miranda. Inspect. More importantly, look at the isolinear chips.
Who did this?
What could possibly have done this? My God. What the hell is going on here? My God. Server.
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Yeah, cool. Oh my God. This is where Nitrado keep their ARC servers. Oh my God. Can I get through here? No. Oh my God. I am shocked to my core. Where is the lady?
Where are MiKo's?
Enter silently.
Crawling, creeping, crawling.
Oh, you're gonna make me do it. I already pressed your damn button.
Silent crawling. A surprise.
Because if everything's fine, she'll appreciate the surprise. If everything's bad, and it won't matter. Let's go this way. Silent. Subtle. Moving like a nimble mouse in a server farm. Greetings? Greetings? Oh, she's not right. She's wrongin'. My God, she's using her fingers.
Oh, it's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
I come to why?
I called you on the comm badge. Twice. Commander Westbrook, too. Why didn't you answer?
Oh, I guess I was just caught up in my work.
It's your eyes.
But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do.
Fight!
Sorry you came all this way for nothing.
What were you doing?
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files.
Explain yourself.
Copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it.
A cheeky pumpkin.
Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine.
Naughty Nelly.
You worry too much. We're on a starship.
This isn't personal, but I will.
It's not the only reason I'm here. That crystal formation you took never made it to the containment lab. Westbrook sent me to find you. To find out what happened.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
I don't like dropping things.
Hey, wait up!
Wait up. Slowest run ever.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
Mix this signal.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now.
Don't know what to do after that.
Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business.
Or whoever.
I know we have
Just
some
tell someone whoever.
things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you.
You're the sneaky devil. I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
You're a sneaky little
I
lady.
told you, it's secure data. So drop it.
Doctor.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
Oh, right trigger.
Yeah, I grabbed your right thigh.
That's not the thigh. That's that. What bit's that? The glutes. Legs.
So I see you found each other.
Whoa, some sassafras. Left stick, what? This. Look.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was.
Do you not think there's a problem
Diaz,
here?
You were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
Something's wrong.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
I don't know
It
what
doesn't
it
mean
means.
anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation. And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Just skip.
Look, I wish I was wrong about this. That I was overreacting. More than anything. But I know what I saw. And it's not what she's saying.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Carter said you're not yourself.
Stop
If something's
it.
wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
Security.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Got a little achievement there. Traitor. Meanwhile, Episode 1,007,000. What lies beneath? Find Tylus. It's been a long road getting from here. It's been a long road for my time. I can see my dear gonna love a lay. I can do it, and I'm not gonna feel.
Rydick here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
Oh, that's easy.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
Easy.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Rydick out.
So, while that was happening, I was thinking, do I feel alive right now? And that's an interesting question that you should always ask yourself. I don't feel alive. But there's the thing. Use this to crouch. Is this what it is to be alive?
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Take your time. Right, okay. Do I need to, do we have to crouch? Am I going back the way I came? See if this game...
I can crouch under this.
Have I broken you, game? Am I going back the way I came? I am. Don't do that. Please, for the love of God. For all that is holy. Like a shift run thing would be great. Can I go down here? Did I take fall damage? I'm gonna try it. I mean, no. I was gonna say it might make me feel something. We're just gonna take this slow. We'll just go around. Let's go around. There's that guy, lady, person. Thanks, game. Hey Jenkins. It's me.
Come as you are.
I saw your shuttle take off.
So
Hopefully no one else did.
And I was like, on into it.
Good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
I was worried about
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
Walk this way.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
They were in an episode of
It's hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Alright. Game. What if I just stopped? What if I just stopped? Did this need to be this long? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop playing this. Can I? Main menu. Yes. I am not of sound mind to play this. Clearly, I am a grumpy little madam, and this isn't the kind of game that I should be doing right now. So I'll end the stream. Thank you everyone for being here. It's been a pleasure. I liked bits of that. I think what it boils down to is I'm in a bad mood, and I would much rather watch an episode of Star Trek where it doesn't go, hey, press A. Hey, go and press a button. I don't want to press buttons. I want to watch Star Trek. So that's what I'm going to go and do. I'm going to go watch Star Trek. And that will hopefully make me not so grumpy. But yeah, thank you everyone. It's been a while, and it may be another while, but it's always a pleasure. And then let's go to, I don't even know if my buttons work. How do I go to the exit, the end place? End. We're gonna end the stream. Thank you everybody. Bye bye. That's not the button. That was embarrassing. End screen. Bye bye.